How's it going? I might have been doing Island Sanctuary stuff while waiting for stream to start. I'm not reading these cutscenes out loud. Glad to be streaming again. Hopefully, like, my throat has felt fine. I definitely was a good choice to not stream yesterday. But hopefully in half an hour I'm not just hacking the entire stream again. But yeah, we'll get back to you, Dawntrail, and killing 6. Killing any evidence of Final Fantasy 6 here in a minute. Apparently I'm supposed to be joining something. I'm just trying to get through this because I may have accidentally started a cutscene, not paying attention to the time. We got to see Dawntrail. Yippee. Well, farmhand. Well, I'll have to go toss those in my glamour dresser when I remember. Okay, we did it. I should be good with everything here for now. Brand. Okay. This way. Warlord's Echo. Let's go. Oh, so wait 1 second. I just would like to point out, if I go here, this, the difference between going to the moon or going to Warlord's Echo, I feel like there's the gap here is not big enough. Although, to be fair, it's always 100 if you're already in the region, so I don't think it's linear how quickly it grows, the cost. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. It must be like logarithmic how much the distance impacts the amount you have to pay. Right. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual ether. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. So we can tracking, shall we? Move that. Follow the Ether Seeker. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Follow that finger. Oh, let's go White Mage. Beep, source of fire. Right. Oh, I guess I want to stay Pictomancer, don't I? Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it. Yeah, I should probably be on Pictomancer to do some murdering. Hello. Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not switching? So we're getting some lag. Oh, oop, that's not the button I meant to click. I managed to click that. necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire, expected ether. We gotta find another one. Oh, it's gonna see this thing. Can I just go murder it now? Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh, did I lose it? Let me do the murderizing. Too much fire enemies. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Oh, come on. But thanks. I'd ask if I gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Resuming trekking. Oh, we're just gonna find another one. There's just a bunch of them over here. And this thing's just continually burning. Beep, source fire, aspected ether, located, tracking disengaged. It has too much fire here. Although this should have Valigarmanda's signature, right? So can we use this to track it? Another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage, the crater's flame, registered to seek as corporeal ether. Oh, I didn't... I'm just trying to post that I'm live real quick. I forgot to do that. Oop. And then... Okay. In the words of the Tuliolol saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, it burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. There is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Hey, I was right. For once. I'm actually understanding the like metaphysics in this world. There, now the seekers Should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Did I realize this was possible from the start? Then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Yeah, I didn't think about it until we were standing right on it, so... This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Let's go. Because now it's just going to find the strongest source of that, yeah? Wait. Oh, it's further this way. I should also be remembering that I have this to click. Yeah, it's northwest from here. Okay. Well, more than I was expecting it to for that fall. Oh, I did see it to the north from here. It probably is. It's like straight north, although... Okay, this brought us to another crater. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fired. Now we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold. Okay, he hadn't done that yet. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Okay, but presumably... This feels like an area we would go later. There's roads here. Shades of Grief. Oh, we're going all the way over to the end. Okay, but let's get this. It's gonna be up in there. Yeah, now it sees it to the east. Actually, it's further than this. Wait, where? I keep looking down from my keyboard. I guess it's on this side. Can I get up here? No, of course not. How the fuck do I get up here? This was more annoying than I thought it was going to be. A Thule dial. That name is too close to Totodile for my liking. Okay. There it is. Also, this is a great view of the other areas. Okay, we got it. And then, yeah, this one is showing the other side. And now the long trek over there again. Excuse me. This is significantly further south. Yeah, there's probably one over here. But no. Maybe? Well, I am aggroing everything right now. Let's click off for a second. There we go. I'm guessing we have to follow this path to get over. So yeah, it's funny, yesterday I was about to text SJ that was like, I maybe could have streamed because my throat was feeling a lot better, like an hour after I usually start stream. And then I ended up talking to my sister for a little bit, and like 10 minutes into talking with my sister, I just started coughing and could not stop for like 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, I guess it was a good thing I didn't stream. Because it felt better, but that was because I actually shut up for once. I think we'd notice if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. We're close to one here. Oh, it is saying further west. So yeah, there's going to be one in the path here. Is it going to give us the rest of this map? No, there's a bit here that we don't have.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Look up, please.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from,
Please
after all.
look up.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Okay, I guess it did shift. Because I definitely interpreted spinning in a circle as up. He's right above us, isn't he?
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
That would have been funnier for sure.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Yeah, imagine not eating for 80 years. You'd be fucking hungry.
Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground.
Yeah, fuck off.
I forbid you to set foot on it.
You're not my dad.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
We're fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Yep, there's Kona.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat.
And this gets us to the
bears
8 for a
names of
trial?
7
Yup.
heroes. With our forces combined, we also
Unless
number
Aaronville doesn't want to fight and we get,
7 weaklings are no less doomed.
wait, 7. Did I count wrong? Okay, I guess we are not counting Aaronville. Okay, there he is.
Zoralcha,
Zeraldra.
Come to
Okay.
help as well.
I can't remember which Mamuja name is whose.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Yeah, if Zeraldra had actually just continued,
My father was unable to kill.
I would be a lot more disappointed in the story.
This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Shut up.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two.
Oh, they know what she's talking about. She literally talked a psychotic narcissist into saving the universe.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Recorla door. Unlocked. So I'm like the correct job for this, aren't I? Because we got tank, tank, DPS, 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 and then 2 healers. They adjust based on what you need. Yeah, no, I know they adjust based on what you need, but like this keeps everyone in their like actual roles. No, I like doing I like doing it with people. Oh, here it is. In Evercold, they're changing it so you can go in with a duo with trusts. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, you should definitely be able to just your party and then fill with trusts. Okay, we are first thing on this page. Orla door. Okay, and I'm healing. And then I assume that's the only one that's here. Yeah, northeast is ways away. Oop, there's someone over here gathering. Missing 3. Can I can swim. Let's see if I can get this over here. Man, I know it's higher level, but it's still kind of crazy that tank and healer and we're still waiting. And there's a map. Discovered a new location. Wait, can I just swim? We'll get teleported back when this starts, so. Yeah, most people are through Dawntrail and it takes a minute to fill with randos and trials. Rolo, yeah. It's changing soon. Subpatcher 2, they're extending matching to the entire data center. So lightning queue soon. Ooh. Oh, I can't jump down. Okay, I'm not getting this one up here. Not data center region. That's what I figured you meant, because I was like, wait, no, data center is just the 8. Yeah. Yeah, all data centers in the region. Which means we would have 2 other regions to pull from, yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice. Draw Bedraw. Valigarmanda. Let's do some murderizing. Well, I guess this is the person who's main bacon. Oh, was I supposed to be standing somewhere? I did not see. Gathers his strength. Oh, I see. Ow. Oh, we all went the wrong way, huh? Oh, I just died immediately after getting respawned. I was trying to heal myself. Yep. Are we supposed to step off here? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Just doing those bolts. What is he doing? Oh. Guessing we want to stand here. Okay, I'm learning. Yeah, it's here. Oop, that's not the button I want to click. Ow. Oh, I kinda... Oh, he's in our face now. He not happy. Oh, I did not see that until it was too late. Oh, I did it wrong. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on. Wait, are we supposed to be... Oh, I see. Oop. Did not. There we go. Front. I am too slow. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you already got raised, didn't you? Okay. I didn't die. I got hit by a lot of shit, but I didn't die. Oh wait, no, I did die. In the very beginning. I didn't die after dying in the beginning. Everybody's gone. Nobody wants my comm. Everybody gave me comm, though. We did it?
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Mhm.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone
I mean, he weakened it for us.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Excuse me.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I have yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
We're Erenville. He better be okay. Your bright expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Surrealja in tow. He seems disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, there wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I'll have to catch him and take back my keystone. This is Thancred. Oh, and he has the next fly point. The Yakuoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. Suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Okay. Let's teleport back over here. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gafurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
He's so much taller.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's
Ah.
prison.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because the feet of ice was trapping him in there.
Proceed.
I mean, I feel like we did better than fortifying it.
Would we test Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yippee.
That makes 5.
Yep, ish.
2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time
before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
They become enthralled? Because that sounds like that.
The Golden City do not return. The tales Wook-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Yeah, it sounds like they were being enthralled.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
So transactional.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Is that your way of saying you're going to avoid us? So you stop falling into our debt? I don't think Rapport Lore and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Okay, let's click to start this. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear excuse me, the ferret cabins calling our names. Okay, time to get ether currents. Mark for a lure. What do you need? Yeah, this will take a couple minutes, at least. Okay, then we gotta go back out there. There's one to the southwest from here. What am I doing with the salt water? Oh, praying to it. Now we're getting a jar of enchanted. Okay, and then I go... give it to everyone, it looks like. Oh, give it to the glowstones. Here we go. Oop. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus Christ. Best in slot, hand and land sets crafted and pentamelded. As of last night, working my eye level combat sets just requires infinite tomestones during every train that runs. Almost able to actually do new content. Yeah, I'm not interested in getting to the point where I'm having to learn about that shit. It sounds like so much work. It'll happen eventually, though. I can feel it. Oh, wait, you're over here. Okay, that one good. So there's still the one southwest. Is it, like, at the... It's not in the building, is it? Beaver Best in Slot, Crafter Gatherer sets released 2 patches ago. The Goblet sets a patch ago. So I can add 2 patches worth of crafting into a week. Yeah. It must be on the other side, right? Oh, I can't even go in there. You must have to go around. Okay, let's just do the other quest. There's a map there's way on top. You might be able to just fly it to the top. And that's why the map's there. Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed. Fucking jumping off a cliff right next to an enemy. I managed not to piss him off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there is going to be something to kill over here, though. Oh, except for... I'm currently already in combat, so I guess you're dying to a white mage. Okay, for having 2 actual damage buttons. Get the Blood Lily ready at least. We have to fight anything else. Hello? Can I... Oh, there we go. I was like... Okay, then we just have to go back. I'm getting some lag. Now it just sees it straight south. Is there a path over there? I'll go around. There is a path over here. Oh, these are the... This is the other clan and they don't like me. Let's continue to piss him off. Oh, here it is. Yeah, and we're significantly far away for anything else. Okay, let's... Complete. You have other shit. Okay, well, we don't need to do that currently. And I'm pretty sure the other two are both up here. The other two, like, grounded ones. Okay, what does Nopley want? And there should be... Oop, over here. Oh, I see. We're looking for a mage. Okay, yeah, this is not the individual we're looking for. Oh, Baron Guard. Maybe you? There we go. We got one northeast from here. Straight north. Why are these ledges the height that they are? They're like specifically designed for you to not be able to jump up them. One. Okay, but I guess I gotta go up that. Oop, there goes SJ. Oh, this is not how I get up here. Like this. Hopefully. Oh, no. I do need to go around, don't I? Yeah. Got tombstones to earn sets to craft? Yep. Looks like I need to go around the other side. This is fun. Alpacas! Oh, they're striking dummies here. It's good to know. Determined going up this way doesn't really help, does it? Yeah, no, I guess I gotta go even further around. Yeah, like all the way around. But yeah, I'm definitely noticing a delay on some of the pop-ups when I click this. There it is. This is actually further away, like further up here. Like further north is what I mean. This is gonna stop me, yeah. Okay, and then there should be one more to the west. Oh, there must be one up here. 800 might actually be over here then. Oh yeah, that lines up with where we were looking earlier. Oh, I have to go up, which means I have to go... I should be able to go around this way. Oops, somebody's having fun over here. Oh no, it's just a bait. Oh, but there is somebody over here doing that. Wait, can I not get around this? Oh my god. It looks like there's a fucking path here on the map, but I guess we're going... I'm so bad at navigating these mountainy areas. I should just look for the, like, actual paths in the road. Yeah, I took the fucking long way around. Oh, you're getting fucked up. Oh, does that mean that... Oh, I see what's going on. Oop, didn't get that one. Bonk. Yeah, there's definitely some delay on the damage getting dealt. I'm clicking to talk to you. My stream isn't lagging, right? Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting such a, like, so much lag. Yeah, quite a bit further this way. Eight. Nado cactuars. Do I even want to know how many needles these things do? Yeah, they probably do 10,000. Question mark, question mark, question mark needles. Well, that's awfully descriptive. I guess if it's northwest, we go up in here. Oh, there it is. This way. Yeah, I was definitely right here and just wasn't remembering to look for them. And that should be the last, yeah. You know, I should probably just be, like, waiting and doing this off stream. But, like, in my heart, I need to unlock it as soon as possible. Alright, let's switch back to White Mage. There we go. We can fly now. Back to Thule. Good night. Hello. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Huklamat? Huklamat, did you hear me? Lost your own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. The attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, I can't fucking... No, here. Welcome back, Mr. Slicefall. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Hello.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Take your time.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Yes, absolutely. That's what's going on.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. I guess we can Ethernet to there, huh? Bashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Bashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Spring. I'm getting distracted. Just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better.
Mm-hmm.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
The real treasure was friendship the whole time.
As silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Now what? My hair needs a little bit more gravity. Okay. Time to speak with Alpha now. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I'd like some quality sleep. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zuraja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal to them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for that feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at all. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. Or Lay of the Brotherhood. Former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forests of Yaktal, specifically near the village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't... Oh. Are we getting some lagging on the stream? Looks like the stream is stuttering some. Pause those so we have less things going on my computer. We're still at encoding overload. Okay, hopefully that helps some. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. And the saga is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale of the explorer Ketenram, befriended the 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, That is that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Captain Ram fellow must have come to Tuliolol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of the Yakwe architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Captain Ram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamook. Mamook, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from Ikbrox. In all things considered, Yaktal seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Sure hope not. That smile says otherwise, though. Wait, give me a chance here. Balloon time. Let's go. Next flight to Yaktal. We'll be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktal? Do you not trust your brother? Someone just phrase it that way. She'll get over it. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? So we go on a romantic walk and now she's wanting to hold hands? You're the nicest person I've ever met, Spring. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. The third promise. Wait just a moment. Yeah, what's up? Hot Blue and Tobley. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, awesome. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? When in Yaktal, where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It's a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Let's go. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Yaktel time?
The fierce Chapral hunters
Chapral.
to this land.
Okay.
Call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel. Guess the balloon wasn't great.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Okay. Looks like we got 3. No, just the 2. There's not one here. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise to keep someone in sight at all times, as they all disappear on me. They know I can handle myself. Okay, southwest. Is that a raccoon? Not really. North. Oh, right here. It's probably on screen for a second. Just missed it. There's one north from here. Wait. Those look familiar. I just fought a bunch of those in 13-3. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. It's a little bit further north. I assume we'll go up there at some point. I caught on a fucking the tiniest fence while trying to look at the map. Marvel was not exaggerating about the nowadays. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incidents. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promised in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn's servants, Elector. They come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come on, let's follow them. Okay, I guess we're huffing. Oh! Fucking fight!
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
I really want to punch him in the face. I'm gonna be so real.
We'd be waiting on your mangy hide.
And them in both faces.
Valigarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Wait. I just got calmed by the most obnoxious white mage who was face-pulling the entire dungeon because they thought the tank was going too slow. That's gross. Fucking tank had to oh shit button twice. Piece of shit tank. What piece of shit? Take back the fucking calm. Wait, how do you know who calmed you? Because doesn't it just say you received a commendation? And I assume you were on DPS then? I need to hear this before I can resume the cutscene. Because the other two are in cutscenes and I left before they got out. Oh! Yep. Yeah, I guess, yeah, no, that is a way to narrow it down. Gross. And weird.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
I mean, as much as I enjoy face taking as healer, I would only do it with a tank I know.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Uh-oh.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja should just be paired with themselves.
I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I fucking love Alizé.
Claimants, please present your colors.
I love how ride or die Alizé always
I
is.
have red.
Blue.
Uh-oh.
On separate teams, then.
Oh wait, no, that means...
And the rest.
Bakul...
Red. Which means...
Oh,
Together again, as fate would have it.
nice.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
You have complained regardless who you got.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Wait, we're cooking?
Now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem.
I feel like he hates Kona the least, probably.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Yeah, but cool. Jaja
Cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots.
seems like he at least respects Kona's intelligence. Whereas Wuklamat he sees as weak, and
We've met on our journey.
Zurulja he just sees as inferior.
Involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah, was that not clear from the beginning?
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Time to figure out how to go make this. Also, just all of us just standing out in the rain. Someone running over here with the fucking umbrella out. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Cyril Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we're a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. I just checked Anne. Oh. Well, that's a mistake that should be rectified. Oh, okay, I googled it and it's a player housing tabletop food. Ah, okay. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. We mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. First order business should be determining the recipe for Jbruk, Pibli, or Pibbil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Search for clues. I assume these aren't open. No. There's not a reason to come in here. We have to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I know it's supposed to be an insult, but being called a salt liquor is hilarious. Bright banana peel. Usually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no. It appears I've gotten dropped my nodule. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Interesting. Okay. Is there other... I mean, of course there's other people, but where the fuck are they? I can't go up that, can I? No. Oh, here we go. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, nestled in a basket. That one's called a choit. I definitely pronounced that incorrectly. A choite. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay, well that was definitely a clue. Oh, here we go. Fastidious fellow. Recipe for Jabrak Pibble. Which I can tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Rook himself. But if you're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving, I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Most first I have with bird cooking was on a Boy Scout 50-mile canoe trip down the Colorado River. Scoutmasters made a peach cobbler, the Dutch oven. I don't know if it was just because I was exhausted from rowing, but that was literally the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. I have a somewhat similar experience camping with my dad and a family friend. The family friend who got us into board games when I was like 12, by the way. We were on a camping trip and we're playing a bunch of board games. And he cooked a green chili over the fire, and it's literally the best meal I've ever had. Yeah, something about cooking in the wilderness. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jabrak Pibble? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, or directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. In observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jabrak Pibble. The one in particular she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Achote, she called it. I see. And there's Zabruk. I don't know why like this word keeps tripping me up. Is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in a leaf of nodule or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Expect as would be expected of a dick, but yeah. So to summarize, the dish is one of bruk flavored with a combination of spices that include a choite and steamed underground within nodule or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a stable cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Ingrid and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild bruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Yeah, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable bruk. They will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the nodule leaves, I believe I'm capable of applying that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamatis, Spring, you would accompany me on my errand. We are a master tradesperson. No better way to whet my appetite. Or well, we definitely did some good trading before. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. You're now 95. Let's see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook, Arianger, mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves, for purposes other than... naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest jewel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture. But if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jaitika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered it subjective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That is very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Shrek Pibble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Jibruk Pibble that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. But Siak tells history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Momulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains to scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibble. Huh? What does steamed brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Elyan or Aso. Asa. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Elyan Asa. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. Oop. I guess we're not going that way. Oh, yeah? Interesting, it's showing one southwest. Isn't there one also north? Yeah, we're like halfway in between two of them. Wonder if we're gonna go that way or not. Nope, we're going this way, though. Okay, so we're going... There's Mamook. So showing that one to the north. Village of Elyan SO. Must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Logged into 11 this morning to get them out. Shintoto Trust has discovered that Chocobo Raising Timer does not pause when you're unsubbed. Poor thing was unattended for months. Aww. Extremely parasitic, designed to require logins for every day in a month. Yeah. Poor Chocobo. How dare you abandon it? Yeah, old school MMOs definitely did not respect your time. There should be one right around here. A little bit further east. Okay, before we start cutscenes and then get, like, warped out, let's make sure we get this one. Northeast. North? I'm guessing it's on this beach, then. Oh, it's seen this. Northwest. Probably too far down on the beach, then. West. Oh, there it is. Can I climb this? No, of course not. Why would I be able to? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I need to log in tonight to get it set up. Ready to go and do some of those things for today. Hopefully they'll still be up by the time I'm able to get to them. So this is the village of Ilyon Aso, or what's left of it. Anyways, that's just really stupid incentivization anyway. Like, the idea was, is he's going to encourage them to... We're going to encourage them to have to reset to finish the process. It actually happens if you take a break and come back. See that your 20 days of work is thrown away and you just decide to quit forever? Yeah. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukavu, I did not know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Brox. When I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance, I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And then he's going to realize... I know exactly what's about to happen here. Kona, now that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolol. To think that I addressed the Zon servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Oh, okay. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I fucking love Wukavu. I understand you wish to learn about Shipwreck Pibble. While I am forbidden by Shiprox rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I'd be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was on land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Daporo, each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived and shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja, blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Autok, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autok's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. Think it best you see the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield for that time. And there I shall continue the tale. Okay. In the southwest. Oh yeah, this forest does not look good.
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Jobrit.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
What do you mean doesn't look good? There's some S-tier fishing and gathering in there.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn servant.
Are you saying you're interested in profiteering off of war?
Fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn servant's behest.
Oof, also gotta craft my shit. Oh, hey. Our narrative convenience device kicking in.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free.
Oh my
of
god, he
it.
sounds so much younger.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are
Yakuway is so big. Yeah, I commented that earlier when he was standing next to the smaller Yakuway.
You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Would like to once again say sorry to Galul Jaja for calling him a big dumb monster.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's adorable.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Okay, I need to pronounce it Pibil with like the long I.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Good pun. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Bukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. There's still quite a bit over here. Although we are far away from any ether currents. I see someone out here presumably gathering. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially when at the heart of so significant a battlefild. Allow me to use Spring. Would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Oh, they might have been searching for these clues if they're... Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Oh, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook stewing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Ukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to... Oop. We are getting some issues with... We good? OBS thinks we're fine. So I'm going to continue. And let me offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feast of Feet of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanyu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Do not argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrax. Let's go. Okay, this way seems to be more like we're gonna have to go there at some point, so presumably 460. Yeah, we'll just leave that for later. Wait, then in that case we just... Fuck me! I forgot to attune the Aetheryte. God damn it. How could I fucking let this happen? Okay, well, we're in for the long haul back. There's one up in this area, right? Maybe not. I'm gonna get that little bit of map though. Regardless. Yeah, it's still pointing us southwest. There we go. Oh, now it sees northwest. But that's pointing here, I believe. I think I will go there, though. I don't see when else we would go there. I think we have everything we need for this feat. I guess I do need to go around. There's a ledge here. Yeah, just straight north. Oh, is it on me? It's on the other side, isn't it? We should be able to swim. Oh, yeah, there it is. Although, I guess I should have hit that. Yeah, whatever. Probably would have been about the same amount of time to go there first and then come up here. I know. That we were, like, around here. Yeah, no. Okay, let's not forget the aetheryte this time. Three of them. Now the next one's significantly farther. Okay, aetheryte first. I'm continually reminding myself so I don't forget. I've already managed to once. Okay. Now to go finish cooking. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Bukavri came along and helped us find them. Bukavri was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulul Jaja brought into centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oryanger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Arnvel and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? You saw the way he treats Wuklamot. Are you surprised Ehrenfeld mentioned it as soon as everyone is here? Because you really shouldn't have been. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield at Shote. I'm told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Okay.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Cooking time, except that cooking time for me was the last 4 fucking days.
Whatever you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Yippee!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Yeah, we gotta have a feast for it to be real.
We have yet to receive our assessment.
Again, can I punch you in the face?
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Well, you didn't make any comments on the smell.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Uh-oh.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
He's from Charlian. They don't know what real food tastes like.
You have successfully performed the feat of repast. I present these keystones.
I mean, not from Charlian, but he spent a long time there. You know what I meant.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Yippee.
I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, the boss fight, I was going to go back and eat some Archon loaf then scrub. Yup. I was thinking basically the same thing. Okay, before I continue. So I am going to guess, like I have a theory, that Zerulja isn't actually the blood son of Galul Jaja, and he's actually adopted like Wuklamot and Kona. And he is desperate to live up to the tale of him being a miracle that has been told. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shubruk Pibil again. Here, Spring. Krell made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, hey. Yep, I got one. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamu and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The T and Beck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. Varenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. In Alice. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's reported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mobley did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Spring? Absolutely. Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Born mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook, who was already in Jabrock's Rocks then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Intriguing. Hello again. Do you require assistance? For a mage passed through Ikbraksh, roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraksh, Master Galuf. So far his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Very intriguing. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. You say that Yakwe once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakwe claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Another person saying that. That's someone walking in the background over there. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Spring. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Damn it, we are going to go. Oh no, this way. I'll probably go hit that. It's my intention to see you off. Without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As leader of our community, I am grateful to see the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? Seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. That's fucked up. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. It was determined not to let them succeed, so let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Damn. Done serving Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, they had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Damn. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Damn. Uh-oh. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Require a moment to compose myself. But please do not keep the third promise waiting. Damn. Okay, I'm getting this ether current. There it is. Oh, hey. You just ate one of those. The next one's further south. It might have been quicker to just teleport back, but whatever. further distance than I may have realized. Oh shit. Okay. Shit is about to go down. You're back. So what did Hunmu Rock want? Yeah, it's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the TM Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something even more. There's something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. That motherfucker about to attack Cryo. And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm afraid your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. It's a trap.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Morok!
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you?
We gotta do those with you at some point. Yeah, that's on my list of things to do. For sure.
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Spell, you will play as Wiclamont. Skillful in combat, Wiclamont will gain resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, so we got a regular attack combo. This one restores HP. This one just a... Maximum HP by 20%, it restores the amount increased. It increases healing effects. Its ranged attack. Let's do 150, increases enmity. Shows target and loses type of potency of 150. Okay, so that goes. See how that goes there. That goes there. Dawnlit Conviction. I'm guessing that one's just an AoE one, but... Okay. Oh, I got 3 uses of this, okay. Just hold on a minute. I need to play with my hot bars. Okay, thanks. Yep.
Come, mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Jesus.
I've cut you to shreds.
Okay, that is just in front. I assume that's a... Yeah, that looks like an AoE.
Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, you're gonna hit me away, aren't you? Yep.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Yep. Oh my god. Stop it.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Unleash Wukulmat's potential.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Wait, that's not bad. Do you think the green one's good? Uh-oh. Oops. I made a mistake. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck me. I'm so bad. I forgot that one was in front of him attack.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings.
Kitty.
Oh! I guess I had to figure out... Which I did not do. Oh, I see. The green ones have a hole in the middle. Oh, because they're wind, yeah. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button for this because it's not here, it's here. Bonk.
Each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished.
And some misogynists who loathe Wuklamat are such pathetic clowns. She gets so fucking cold. The shit
This is the end for you, kid.
is hype as fuck. Yes. Oh, did I really not get in these in time? That's fucked up. And then I didn't see what the second one was because I was complaining. Okay, I know what the majority of the... Oh, I left early! Well, they disappeared! Usually you're good once shit disappears. Fuck me. Okay. I understand. Do I have to reorganize this? No, okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. the sleds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Went one.
What? Can't keep up.
Okay. We for sure got it this time.
How do you like this? Kitty.
You're the cool one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritated pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
Not gonna happen.
This is the end for you, kitten!
There we go. Now what are you doing? Oh, you're just doing magic. Stay there. Oh, we got one here.
Know your place!
Oh, you're about to... Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, yep. I didn't see the... pushback until it was too late. We're fine now. Oh, I really stepped out of it too soon. Oh, I see. You were doing like a double hit there, weren't you? Are you gonna knock me away on this one as well? No? You are. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, can I get pushed? I can't get pushed out. Oops. Fuck me. That wasn't an actual edge, that was... God damn it. I'm so good at getting myself killed. Fucking left early again. Cool.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Do that.
I cut you to shreds!
Okay, we got it this time.
Should be more than enough
for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Wait, you're too far away for that.
No more tricks, Bashful Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Is this far enough away? Yeah.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Standard. This is not the one where he's going to push yet.
Can't keep up.
Okay.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ew.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritated pest.
Warren.
It's time we finished.
They're not gonna finish me.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh, okay. Actually stayed it in long enough. Magic standard, but I didn't need to. Okay, but you're also going to do the push?
No,
yes.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Again.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, you're doing this. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I guess we just accept that. And hope it doesn't get me killed.
Why won't you die?
Ow. Supreme standard. Uh-oh. Oh. No thanks. Oh god.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Nice.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
Everything's not enough.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Oh, holy shit. Wait, that button.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care
about your stupid pride?
Wait.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Like that. Ow! I keep getting hit by shit because there's too many things on the screen.
Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Wait. Oh my god.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
All effects is a mistake that I will continue to make. Oh, I guess I can't do it without being near my target.
She wasn't like this before.
Please. There we go. Bonk. Yippee. But yeah, Wuklamat's fucking awesome.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
The power of friendship.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valigarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
Are we still getting lag for the stream?
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
We need it. What shot have we got? So we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to you villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Uh-oh.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. dispense with pretense, and simply be.
I love how much Thanker grew emotionally from his years caring for Rain. Yeah.
Why you wanted to become
Green.
Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country.
Yeah, this scene is like actually making me tear up. But now I'm laughing, it ruined it.
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Any scene with Ariana speaking passionately makes me cry now because I remember the emotional slaughter they committed in Endwalker. Yeah. Holy shit. So what's the state of the Ianbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Henry Ruck said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. They haven't been told yet. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. We just asked nicely. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Fucking phenomenal. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You best is Bakul Jaja in single combat, bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbeck Traverse is now safe to pass. We can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents do not share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Captain Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. But not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Captain Ram and Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook were also Tuli Yolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much. Oh my god. Pibel. Besides. Babil. Thank you for everything, Henry Ruck. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbright Cinderfield due southeast. Okay, unfortunately I do have to make dinner tonight, so I'm not gonna be able to play for that much longer, but I think I might end up playing on the weekend. Do some bonus streams. At least one to make up for missing yesterday. Fortunately, my throat's doing a lot better now. Yeah, no, I am very much enjoying this. Like, obviously, we're only level 94, so we're, what, not even halfway through it? But up until now, I've been very much enjoying this. Yeah, less than halfway. Like, obviously, plenty of time to fuck it up, but I suspect that I'm liking this more than most people, given what I've heard. We'll see. Yeah, we've only seen 3 of the areas. There's an Arizona zone, so it has room to fall, that's for sure. Oh, I guess... yeah, whatever. We're taking the path, because I was thinking and talking. I should continue to... yeah, there'll probably be one right around here. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that the other locations are on the other continent. Okay, so quite a bit further south for the rest of these. Oh, I'm still on. Oh, well, I guess I can't do it while I'm fighting. Wow, that... yeah, no, it is still, like, super delayed for me. But we can switch back to White Mage now. Why am I unable to... oh, there we go. Yeah, no, it is some lag. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Jesus Christ, it took forever for me to regain control. And then forever for my thing to pop in. Okay, yeah, let's at least get this unlocked before we end stream. Should be right here. But it's quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. But it spirals down, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. This does loop up. Pause. Spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul got the way. One fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Ruklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. So we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to do. Is it further up? Sorry, you're saying... Me pot. Wait, what? You did not interpret what I said at all? No, I am so confused. You are very much going the wrong way? And then I pause, waiting for you to continue forward. Oh, ether current. Yeah, that's what I was getting. I realized based on where I was that I was up here and not down there. I thought you were running backwards because I said pause. I was running backwards for the ether current. Which apparently... I partially thought you were saying pause, but I also did not see it down there, so I was going to come back up here either way. So can I continue now? Where can I jump down? Oh, well, I fell, so I better be able to. Oh, I don't have any... I mean, I'm still pausing, so please do. What the fuck are you trying to set up here? I just want to finish my fucking sentence. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to that glowing rock. The design of some of these zones is fucking inspired. You were waiting until I saw this to say that. Which, I mean, they did show at the beginning. As you hold the paring stone, and the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Being in it is a different experience, yeah. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral, be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamu can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Yeah, we're gonna get to Mamook, and then we're probably gonna continue this tomorrow. Okay, before I fucking forget. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hanmu-rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Just realized that pause is a theater kid meme too. Yeah, is that why I completely misinterpreted it? Yeah, unfortunately, not a theater kid, just theater kid adjacent. Like, definitely my siblings and at least my sister and I would say probably my other siblings are like adjacent as well. Like my friends in high school were definitely mostly theater kids. Meme is that you say something dramatic then out loud. Pause, strike a pose, and then finish the statement. I see. Okay. Yep, so we will end up continuing next time. But yeah, like I said, I'm very much enjoying this, and we'll probably end up playing at least tomorrow. Because I'm also just kind of like in the 14 zone again, where I'm just like, I just want to keep playing 14. But I have other things to take care of. Yeah, holy wow, 4 hours already. Yeah, no, today was great. Wait, it's Friday? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, so I think we'll do a bonus stream tomorrow. Make up for being incredibly sick yesterday. My voice definitely needed that break, because it was not great this entire week. I also have plenty of, not that, Island Sanctuary to still do. But we'll go ahead and end stream here. Thanks everyone for hanging out, I appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow. Most likely.